That should do it. Eight, 9. Did you hear?
Damn it. If they weren't before, you sure...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon.
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
That should do it.
A thief!
Surrender!
Catch him!
Now! Are you dead? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with...
Did you hear?
Damn it.
What?
Every time someone...
You just used
Kurva.
a demon.
Stop it. I'm dead. You have. They're really... About time.
Don't show yourself here again.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of... once!
Make me.
That's...
Pleasant evening. Another...
Did you hear?
Damn it.
What?
Every time someone...
You just you.
Kurva.
A demon.
Stunted you have. They really were... About...
Eight, nine. Eight, nine. Don't show yourself here again. That should do it. doing this right. Back to hell with you. They won't be getting past this. Back to hell with you.
You have no business poking around in there.
A little more here.
What was that? Praise God. What was that shrieking?
Jesus Christ be praised. Why is it unlocked? Huh? Why is this open? There's nobody here. What? Get going! Right now! You've no business here. You see, it didn't even hurt.
They won't be getting past this.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do. About Nick Vard in the book.
How many times do I have...
Medicine for...
That's none of you...
Listen, Bert. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself. And I know what's expected of us, whether it's Nick Vard's illness, both carry equal weight. I stand by my principles in matter.
Lord Libax, it's really quite...
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier. In that regard, Lord Libax, everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libax is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. But this time,
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That it happens to the best of us. I must say, he did look as if...
I don't know if this is going to do me.
Well, you could have found a...
Thanks anyway.
Look what I have for you.
You silly donkey.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs. Near, I hear a mysterious... It must be the...
All right then.
Silly doggy.
Show me your...
Worried about the prop.
Aye, that'll... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm always glad when people like people like you. God to be good to see you. Take care then.
God, heck, you're singing.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised.
I took care. It shouldn't be a problem. I didn't see. I reckon it was just
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too. He tries that prank on all the new...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil it.
Anyway,
Trotsky Castle, held by some chairman of the provincial court, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month.
You got a lot.
There's always something... Also, don't think you can You are hereby stripped. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut... God be with you. I should get going.
Good day for you.
Lord be with you.
About Nick,
Got that sword.
you wanted us...
I don't want an
I'll gladly...
unless then I'd be...
I'm not going to pay...
You want?
I'll think of a way...
아니 이 새끼 농부 주제에 존나 비싼 거 물어 원하네. 맞으려고.
good day to you.
뭐야 거래 왜 없어? 귀찮게 만들어야 된다고? 거래 왜 안 나와? 아이씨 귀찮게 진짜. 거래 왜 안 나오는 건데?
I need. Let's talk about the.
Where? Aye, that'll... Great! Come back any time, friend.
아 거래 왜 안 되냐고. 아이씨. 뭔데 거래 왜 안 하는 건데 또. 아 짜증나게 하네 정말. 아 만들기 귀찮은데. 저 농부 새끼가 주제에 씨발 롱소드를 원하네. 롱소드 아. 아 동전 손잡이 끝도 재료가 아니야? 뭐야 이거? 있을 텐데 분명히. 없나? 귀찮게 하네 정말. 야 일을 하든가 거래를 하... 아니 거래 왜 안 되냐고. 아니 이거 이 짜증나 이게 진짜. 잘 때는 그렇다 치고 왜 평소에 거래가 안 될 때가 있는 거야 이거. 짜증나게. 이게 잘라볼라 진짜.
Good doggy, good boy.
어? 아니 거래 왜 안 돼? 갑자기? 일단 아씨.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
왜 철 하나 가져왔잖아. 어? 아까 하나 있지 않았나? 하나지? 아니 이 새끼 일을 시작 안 하면 거래도 안 되는 건 개짱이네 이거. 진짜 귀찮아 죽겠네 이거.
What do you...
Word about the prop.
Well... Finally! Thank you, and take care.
어? 나 피는 왜 까였지? 뭐지? 아 아까 사는 거 먹어서 그런가?
Kurva.
아 씨발.
Burning it. And that's it.
God be with you. God be with you. Keep the peace.
God bless.
About Nick.
Got that so
You wanted to...
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nick Vard, then?
Nickvad asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvad clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvad, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
God bless.
Show me...
Word about... Well... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Good day to you. How's life treating you?
I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly,
Track!
sticky.
Come in
Good
here, something
doggy.
you won't
Good
believe.
boy.
I've traveled the whole world,
Fucking
Greetings.
What's new?
Try asking around at that. I heard a woman there was looking for a black.
And wouldn't you know what?
No. And that.
That sounds interesting.
Bye for now, Henry.
Sheik's an idiot. Project won't be happy to hear it. Boy really botched it for us.
I'll say he'd have managed as simple a job as minding a few sheep. Useless.
Things are happening. First a maypole, then this. I. Till we meet again, Henry.
Greetings.
greetings.
What about the sheep? Are they back yet?
I think so.
I'm still one.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
Thank you, and take care.
Maybe he just didn't bother watching them.
Maybe.
God.
Till we meet again, Henry.
아, 얜 또 왜 거래 왜 안 나오냐고. 아니, 씨.
Bye for now, Henry. Farewell, my friend.
아니 이거 왜 이러는 거야? 아니 거래 활성화 왜 안 되는 거야 가끔 가다가?
And now I will tell you the amazing thing.
귀찮아 죽겠네 이거. 애들이 돈도 별로 없고. 씨.
I'd like to do something.
Well, finally. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
You silly doggy. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
God bless Henry. How can I help you?
God bless.
Ah, Sargives Goro.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is.
Some kind of moonshine?
No, not moon. Take 3 lumps of corn, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of such water will lift.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a
Why would I get rid?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode, and then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength. It must taste blood before, but it all depends on...
You don't expect me to...
Devlale, no...
I could cut off the head...
A chicken doesn't have much blood. Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you...
All right, then.
Mishtores. But first forge the saber. And here's your sooth water. Be...
God bless. Almost done.
Henry! Good to see you! You have a kind master, eh?
그런 거 있던가?
I'll have a look at...
Word about the
Very well. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
아, 창고에 있는 거까지 포함해서.
Take care, friend. Farewell, my friend.
아, 진짜 이거.
Bye for now, Henry.
거래 좀.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
I heard. I just wanted to know if she's feeling.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Just a slight cold.
거래 좀 빨리빨리 띄워라 좀. 아, 짜증나 죽겠네 이거.
I'm in a
아이, 씨발을.
Take care, friend.
아, 거래를 왜 이렇게 안 띄워? 귀찮게. 시간 내에서는 그냥 무조건 띄워야 될 거 아니야.
Show me.
Word about the
Finally. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold. Herrgott, that's not good.
Praise the Lord.
Pissing down rain again.
old and losing his wits. He's half God be with you.
Ah, good day.
Greetings to you. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, well,
How can I help you today?
show me your... I'd like to just...
Huh. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to do something.
Well, very well. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Whoa.
You can't stand up to this! You'll be sorry, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
You won't get me! You fucker!
Good dog, mate. Show me. So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much. A flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
하나 더 잡지 않았나? 그때? 아이고. 안녕하세요.
God be with you, friend.
아, 이거 훔친 걸로 되네.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te habes
나이가 많아가지고
Bartalo,
이제.
Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right again.
할머니예요, 할머니.
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
I.
Christ, pardon me.
What a nice day.
Good day.
Te aveți Bartalo, Romea. Dicas. Sertuke Jalgoro.
About that saber for the voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
양심껏 살려면 조금 힘들긴 하죠. 저도 처음에는 좀 안 훔치고 하려다가 돈이 너무 딸려갖고.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben.
열심히 돈좀
Beautiful.
털어야죠 뭐.
The voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
하나 왜? 응? 밥 먹었잖아. 마우스 건드리지 말고.
Katarsal. What's up, Jungoshin?
네, 저는 서브키 웬만하면 다 하는 축이라서 안 가면 찝찝해갖고. 서브키는 지금 나온 거 없나? 일단 메인 캐릭 진행을 해야 되나? 걸작. 이거 어떻게 찾지? 가야 되겠다. 아 그래요? 초반에 너무 빡빡 돈 벌고 막 그러더라고. 애들 털고 다니고. 이게 상인들이 돈이 별로 없어가지고 털어도 한 번에 팔지를 못하니까 시간이 많이 걸리더라고요.
I heard you're in
Good
need of
to
money,
see ya.
friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
이 튀어는 어디 있는 거야? 메인캐리 진행을 해야 되나 일단? 저도 그냥 최대한 뭐야 이거 가시성 최대한 낮추고 그냥 전투만 할 수 있게 해갖고 다니는 게 제일 편하더라고요. 중갑만 안 끼고. 근데 가죽 갑옷 이거 좋은 거 없어요? 중갑은 소리 나서 싫고 가죽 갑옷을 좀 괜찮은 걸 끼고 싶은데 다리랑 브리건딘은 너무 소리 나고.
G'day.
Greetings.
가죽 갑옷을 파는 애는 못 봐갖고. 브리건딘도 가죽 갑옷이긴 한데.
Good day.
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you...
아, 돈 갖고 왔네. 잠깐만.
Ah, maybe next time then.
팔자 좀. 브리건들이 내평균이라고요? 그거보다 조금 약하면서 소리 안 나고 막 그런 건 없어요?
I'll have a look.
그것도 있긴 있는데 뭐 이거 비싸네. 하척생 배시네. 아, 돈이 없어갖고 이거 두 개만 팔까 그냥? 이거 팔면 넘치는데.
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Aye. Thank you, and take care.
저는 이거 시인성, 소음, 가시성 한 40 이하면 괜찮을 것 같거든요. 50 이하? 50 이하면 상관없을 것 같긴 한데. 아, 이런 거 작센배시나 검은색을 보여야 되겠구나. 이것도 뭐 크게 나쁘진 않은데 굳이 올라가는 그게 별로 없어갖고. 아, 매력 올라가는구나. 매력도 나쁘진 않은데. 캐틀렛 어두운 색이 꽤 좋긴 해가지고 지금 아직까지는 나중에 장비 어두운 색 구하면 그걸 써야 되겠다. 이거 그냥 나 좀 이따 팔고. 책은 어디서 찾아야 되지? 다 책상 건물 다 뒤져도 없던데. 이거 책은 어디 있어요? 이걸 찾아야 되나? 미크바르트경? 화장실에 빠졌나 혹시? 똥 싸다가?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay together and decide what to do.
It can't go on like this.
Have a good day.
Take care. Best of luck.
양갱이 왜 화면 가리냐? 배고프냐?
I need to plough too, you know. What if you left me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
배를 움켜쥐고 뛰어갔다 그랬으니까 화장실로 갔을 것 같긴 한데. 어디로 뛰어가는지 물어볼 수 있나? 말 안 걸고.
Just it. Some noble was resting under it. Because it was sticking down. All the more reason to leave it be.
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
출금이라고? 아, 나 이제 그거 없구나. 아이씨. 아, 집사한테 보고하기 전에
Where could
돌아다니는
it
걸.
be?
Greetings to you.
어느 쪽이요? 어지간해 다 뒤졌는데? 아이 이놈아 안 보인다. 밥 줘? 일로 와. 야 밥 있는데 왜 안 먹고? 먹어 와서.
Jesus Christ be praised.
아 진짜로? 배를 움켜쥐고 뛰어갔다고 그러길래 똥 싸러 가다가 뒤졌나 했는데 진짜 똥 싸다 뒤진 거야? 어디로 가야 되지 그러면? 열심히 이쪽인데 아 그러면은 여기 이쪽 화장실 맨날 갔다 가려고 했는데 여기서 빠질 여기 이쪽으로 넘어갈 수 있나 근데? 어디서 넘어가야 돼?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
넘어갈 수 있나 이거?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
여기서는 못 가고. 뛰어다녀야 되나 혹시? 뛰어다닐 수가 없는데?
Good day to you.
저쪽에서 그냥 와 밖에서
God
아예 와야
grant
되나?
you help. God be with you. My God.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary, apart from being covered in shit.
아니, 시체는 어떻게 해야 되지? 데리고 가야 되나? 그건 아닌가? 책만 찾으면 되는 거였어? 똥 싸면 뒤진 거를 얘기해줘야 되나 애들한테? 물어보면 얘기해줘야 되나? 저장을 해놓고 메인 일 진행을 해보자. 아직 이거 좀 팔아 먹어야 되는데. 아, 일단 하다가 왠지 이거 무게 메인 하면 되긴 될 것 같은데. 저장해놓고.
Blessings to you.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov, and we'll meet at the second gate.
제가 책을 갖다 주고 올까 그러면? 좀 애매하긴 한데. 좀 먼데? 많이 멀다. 이거는 갔다 오면 시간 애매하니까. 아이고. 쳐 잘하는데 저거.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
God bless you.
Come on then. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
난 픽업하는데.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. This is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. I'm Memento Mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Ah, you're telling me you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Give it all you've got!
Quick!
Someone's been
뭐야, 이상 거.
Quick! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally... Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai, and I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, He faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't...
화술 좀 올려놔야 되나? 있나? 물량 있다. 하루 동안 하고 약간 술꾼 물량 하나 먹어놓을까?
His feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
이 먹으면 너무 빨리 빠지는구나.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges, I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you, so...
화장실. 아, 네, 정찰하러 왔어요. 한스랑.
What has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing,
아니요, 책 안 갖다 줬어야죠. 책 갖다
because I can't
줬잖아요,
wrap
지금.
my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
놈들이 시작할 때 우리 습격하고서 말 훔쳐간 거 아니야?
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Jaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Let him have it, Michael. Keep it up, youngster.
Well then. Ready?
Glory to Nabarkov.
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
I've been waiting for you. Hey! Fuck that!
Glory to Nabarkov.
Ah, shit! What the? Kurva! I'm wounded! Mercy! Spare me!
Keep it up, youngster.
Hot up.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabarkov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
나 왜 이걸 끼고 있지? 사람 먹어야 되겠는데?
Good day to you.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk. day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we?
수상한데?
Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
이놈도 도적단 같은데 아무래도.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
그렇지 않지만 그래도
He's got you well trained.
딴 놈들한테 험담을 할 순 없지.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
이거 메인 지금 안 해도 되죠? 딴 거 먼저 하다가 해도 되죠?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry.
있진 않겠죠?
Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. But I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
조금 부풀렸을 수 있지만 거짓말은 안 했지.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
하고 온 건가? 이것도 메인 퀘네? 양귀비 하나 더 하고 천천히 들고. 노란색인데 왜 안 보이냐?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen, I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now.
서비스이 하나도 없는 게 좀 그러네. 아, 있구나.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
여태까지 나온 애들 중에서 얘가 제일 이쁜가 그래도 그나마?
Well, that's nice now.
다 비슷비슷하죠. 카테리나도 그냥 그렇고.
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Good doggy, good boy. Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
여기서 이제 딴
I
놈이랑
shouldn't
말이
go
틀리나
flapping
이제?
my lips about
템
it.
물어보면?
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
밥 먹었잖아.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We
니네가
tore
도둑
into them
같은데.
and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we
아,
kicked
그래요?
their
그럼
asses,
이거 여기 먼저
and
넘겨야
we
되겠네
took
그러면.
their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind, you'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him. But if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go, go, go!
돌아가는 거야 일단.
Quick! Whoa! You're right. Is Hurtle really your...
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle?
The pleasure is all...
If you're so delighted, race again.
What now? Oh.
What's this about? I've got...
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
내가 기억을 못하겠는데 결혼식이었나?
Weren't you at the Semine wedding? Begging for food?
What the fuck? Me begging? Are you trying to insult me? You think I need to beg? You bloody Look, you made a mistake. It's all right. Take care, friend.
Ah, Christ.
이렇게 계속 물어봐야 되나?
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want...
항상 물어봐야 되겠다.
Or or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort it out.
아이씨, 다시 못 물어보는구나.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for
고제나한테
high stakes and
썼다고요?
all.
기억이 안 나지?
I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
밤에 봐서 그런가?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. Had a loose end, sir? Dice. This will help pass the time.
아니에요. 둘 다 죽였어요.
Good to see ya.
왜 확인이 안 되지? 뭐 못 쓰는 건가? 징표를 안 골라서.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
왕의 주사위 생각보다 잘 안 나오는데? 징표가? 그런 게 아닌가, 왕의 주사위?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
왕의 주사위 괜히 골랐나?
These ones here. Finished. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it.
왕의 주사위 효과를 모르겠어. 뭐가 되고 있는 거야, 왕의 주사위는? 세이브부터 다시 할까 그냥? 아이씨, 잘못 고른 것 같은데?
What? Oh, come on!
비싼 주사위예요? 아니 뭐 지는 법이 없다고 써 있어갖고. 다시 해야 될 것 같은데? 처음에 너무 성을 많이 냈어.
My God, I'm done. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
헐.
Finally, I won. It was close, but now the badge
여기서
is
사기를
mine.
치네. 아, 왕이 주사위를 고르면 안 됐어. 주사위가 무조건 이기는 주사위인 줄 알았지.
Now to loose end.
I hear you're a keen diver.
You heard all that. Take the way.
I hear you.
What game would...
Nice.
Let's...
이거 뭐야? 지는 법이 없다고 써 있어갖고 당 좋은 건 줄 알았더니 개구림.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. These ones here. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. My God! Oh, come on! These ones here. Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Good to see ya.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
아이씨. 홀수전에서 홀수가 안 나오다니.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. Nothing worth mentioning.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the...
짜증나네. 아니 홀수소에서 홀수가 안 나와. 미친놈들 진짜. 억가를 적당히 해야지.
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard all that. Take the way. How? What game?
Nice.
Let's play.
3일치 근데 3이 자주 나오는 거라서 의미가 없지 않나? 악마 머리는 뭐요? 이것도 1이 자주 나오는 건가? 일단 다 써볼까 그냥 한 번씩? 탈의는 얘한테는 필요가 없을 것 같고.
I'm seriously curious about you,
그래요?
lad.
뭐, 3일체에 2 뜨고 홀수에 2 뜨고 이씨 장난하나.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If you think it'll help you. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
이번엔 이기겠지? 설마 여기서 이상하게 나오진 않겠지. 오케이. Good. Okay.
My God, why? Why do I even play? Cordoba, that was my favorite one. Are you...
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Well, fuck me sideways. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again.
가는 건가? 여기가 여기 있구나. 왜지? 왜 이렇게 통과하는 거 왜 그러지? 여기 들어가라는 건가? 전화하자. 혹시 모르니까. 주사위를 또 하긴 싫어.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth. And have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Laura von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Laura von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling.
You're right, sir. When we arrived, their leader...
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men call him Capmai. Wait now.
I'll tell Lord
God bless you.
I can't go straight away.
For God, at least get your... God be with...
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide. Up for another game?
It's a good thing you... Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help Lord... What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
a strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Shit. After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Bergov.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan! But that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
이거는 좀 맞아야 되겠는데?
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Cordova!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
You'll get yours one fucking day.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Uh?
Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
God bless.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Does the name Nickvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nickvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
동사가 죽었어요.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
What a day.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush. Something seems fishy to me.
It's all a bit peculiar. It should be looked into.
Precisely. We should put the squeeze on young Samin.
Yes, we shall.
직접적으로만 얘기 안 하면 되겠지.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
What's your view of the current state of affairs? You mean the state of affairs in our country?
I'm sorry?
What can I say?
걔한테 일단 같이 싸우자. 칼 준다 그랬지?
Blessings to you. At the mill.
어? 여기가 아닌가? 이거는? 아 잠깐. 맞다. 나 이거 음식 도축해놓은 거 팔아야 된다. 잠깐 이거 여기 훈제 있나? 훈제할 게 있나 여기? 건조대나 이게 없는데? 내가 발견을 못한 건가? 고기는 그냥 요리사한테 팔 수 있을라나?
Jesus Christ be praised.
혹시 이거 상이나? 아, 그래?
Show me your way.
안 사네.
Maybe next time then.
요리사한테 팔 수 있네?
And you should have heard the verses he came up with.
Well, lots of
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
아, 거래가 아예 안 되는 거구나.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nick.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
이거 방학까지 갖다 줘야 되는데?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
얘한테도 거래 안 되네? 책도 못 팔아먹네, 얘한테도. 왜죠? 쇼스코비츠 서기관한테는 책 팔 수 있었는데?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
아니, 빨리 좀 가요, 아줌마.
You silly doggy.
Hey, once more then.
I'd like to learn. That's no problem.
I'd like to hear how things work at the university.
Well, it's not easy, but once you get a degree, you don't have to worry about your life. Look, I'll give you a bit of...
I'd like to learn...
What would you like to know?
I'd like to improve my...
The axe isn't all. Let's get started.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'm certain you know a few tricks with this.
Yes. I learned from the prog. Let's get started.
지금 가진 것보다 더 구린 걸 줬어? 검은색 있어야 되는 건데 이게. 효자다.
Hail.
Don't be a coward.
수리 다 하고 팔아야지.
Good evening. What do you need?
또 거래 안 돼. 이거 거래를 너무 제한을 많이 걸어놨어. 돈도 없는 놈들이 거래까지 귀찮게 하네 진짜.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Christ be praised, sir.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. We're moving out. I want to have a word with young older Semin. Forward to Semin. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
아니요, 고발은 안 했어요. 이름은 세민이 조사해야 된다고만 얘기했고 세민이 한패인 것 같다고는 얘기 안 했어요.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen.
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we're investigating those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
It's getting late, and I don't have time to wait. I want you to bring Older here immediately. Or do I have to find him in the fortress myself?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgov at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
아니...
Traitors! Kill those...
Your choice, traitor!
Watch out! Don't aim!
싸워야 돼?
Were you born clumsy, or did you... What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this! All of us!
They're There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
My God! Christ's wounds! Watch out with that horse.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
walk here too,
We
you
must. Like always.
빠른 이동할 때 몰랐는데 이렇게 하니까 개머네 진짜. 하드코어면 술이 그것도 잘 안 나오나 보죠? 수리 키트도? 아, 빠른 이동이 없어요? 미친. 안 하길 잘했네. 절대 못하겠다 나는. 아 진짜요? 길을 외워야 되는 거예요 그러면? 와. 그냥 뭐 퀘스트랑 돌아다니는 건 상관없는데 뭐 찾을 때 진짜 빡세겠다 그러면은. 퀘스트야 뭐 퀘스트는 이런 마을이나 이런 데 찍혀 있으니까 그 가면 되는데 뭐 찾아내는 거 이런 거 뭐 양 찾기 뭐 이런 거 걸리면은 빡세겠는데?
Christ, what now?
Someone's been pampering this horse.
표시가 돼도 이거 수시로 켜봐야 되는데 나는. 보고 퀘스트 보고가 없는데? 자고 아침에 해야 되나? 아침 보고구나. 하면 되겠다 그래.
Good doggy. Good boy.
무슨 있었지? 안 되는데 이거 8시 넘어야 되나?
Greetings to you too.
Greetings to you, friend.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
이거 하기 전에 골렘 완료해야 되겠다 그러면은. 아이 할아버지 왜 자꾸 문 닫고 다녀? 나가야 되는데.
Be careful.
아이 문단속을 너무 잘하는 거 아니야, 할아버지?
I'm sorry.
잠깐만 가기 전에 타우프에 들러가지고 잠깐만 얘한테도 좀 팔 수 있나? 최대한 팔아서 돈 있냐?
How may I help?
Show me.
380.
Ah, maybe next time then.
상자는 거의 다 털었는데 딱히 털 거 없던데요? 뭐 중요한 거 있나요 여기? 비싼 거나? 아 이거 갑옷 하나 어디 갔어? 이거 배시넷 이거 하나 이것만 제일 비싸고 나머지는 딱히 뭐가 없던데? 팔아버려야겠다. 브로소드는 아니 바젤라드는 브로소드보다 약하네. 팔아버려야 되겠다 이것도.
I'll have a look at the web.
군용. 비싸구나 이것도. 잠깐만 싼 거 먼저 많이 차지하는 거 먼저 팔아버려야 되겠다. 잠깐만. 사슬 같은 반갑 이것만 해도 벌써 330인데 박차 373 이걸 두 개 사고 그러면은 273이니까 그래요? 이건 비싸고 잠깐 조금 이거 얘한테는 횃불도 못 팔아먹네. 잠깐만 횃불 괜히 들고 나왔는데 이러면 너무 오버인데. 일단 이것만 팔까 그러면? 이것만 팔고
Word about the pro. Aye, that'll do. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
나머지는 타워포 가서 팔아야 되겠다. 맞다. 그거 물어보나 깜빡했네. 이거 성 옆에 돈 달라는 미치광이 석공이 있던데 그거 뭐예요? 여기 300 아니면 600을 달라 그러던데.
God bless you.
What's new around?
I don't know. It's all been.
What do you have for sale?
아니요 못 찾았어요. 찾을 수 있는 거예요? 무조건 내가 줘야 되는 줄 알고. 딱히 힌트 같은 게 안 나오길래. 그래요?
Word about the pro.
Very well then. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
맞아요. 예. 딱히 퀘스트가 따로 안 생기길래 내가 줘야 되나 싶었는데 살 수 있는 거였구나. 잠깐. 일단 여기까지 왔으니까 이거를 완료를 하고 돌아가면서 그거 찾으면 되겠네 그러면. 잠깐. 일단 트로스코비치에 들러가지고
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
좀 팔아먹고.
Greetings, lad. What brings you?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Well,
Satisfied?
that's still... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
초반에 책이 비싸니까 쟤한테 돈 벌기가 좋긴 하더라고요.
What can I do?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Well, Thank you, and come again, Henry.
뭐지?
God be with you.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
똥통도 주워왔으니까.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. There you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then. I hope you keep your word this time.
알았어. 아이고. 아니요, 고양이들이 한 6시간마다 밥을 꼬박꼬박 먹어요. 물론 안 주고 무시할 수도 있긴 한데 그러면 게임하는데 계속 옆에서 귀찮게 보니까 지금도 아까 한 9시 반 정도부터 계속 와서 시근덕대던 거 이제 겨우 준 거예요.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes
Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen.
갑자기
All
총
it
쏘는 때까지
takes
흘러갔나
is a
싶었는데
spark.
그걸 아니었고 얘네가
A
만드는
storm
거였구나.
of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish
이제
Bertold's
이거
work.
화약을 발견한
Finish
거면
his
그거를
book.
활용하기까지는
We'll see with our own
꽤
eyes
오래 걸릴
what a
텐데
barrel
그냥
of
게임
black
안에서 그냥
powder can
허용해버렸나?
do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
Yeah, I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
아 그건 그런데
This book,
여기서는 지금 내용상
Feuerwerk
얘네가 지금
book.
발견한 걸로 나오는 거잖아요. 근데
What's written in it?
트레일러처럼
Everything
바로
you'd want to
얘네
know about
전투에서
black
활용을
powder.
하려면
How to
이렇게
mix
짧은
it in
시간으로는
the
안 될 것
proper
같은데
ratio. How to store it. How to light it
그냥
properly.
게임적 허용으로
And
그냥
especially how to
그냥
use
그렇게
it in
허용을 해버렸나
warfare.
싶긴
Because that's the
것
most
같은데.
important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
이런 상상을 할 수
All
있다는
of
것
us here
자체가
are truly
처음에 화약을
passionate
발견했을
about
때는
the
할 수
idea
없었을
of a
텐데
new world. And now it's within our grasp.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is
밥
everything ready?
먹었잖아, 좀 전에.
Indeed, it is. We can get
안
started.
돼.
Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
안 들려. 안 들린다고.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
아까 그 쥐새끼 시체 있을 줄 알았는데 그건 없나? 쥐새끼 달려가는 거 보여가지고 시체 떨어져 있나 싶었는데.
You say so. We'll try Russians next time.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. But we surely fooled you, eh?
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. I'd have expected...
We tried that too.
So you'd rather go around licking the walls...
Just you wait until I have my own castle and everyone calls. Then we can talk about whether it was worth getting our hands. See you soon, my friend.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown? I've told you plenty already.
But I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire...
That's a question I'd like to find yourself and who you really are.
I have a few...
You know I don't like that.
아, 이거 다 아는 건가?
I've been...
Only a fool can trip.
그냥
That's all.
그렇구나.
You really led me a golem made of dough, souls inside...
Not exactly. So I studied the writings of Bonaventura, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
그럼 만약에
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Bertold's...
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Louis Samine has no hold over you, and never did.
이거 결혼식 갈 때 얘한테 도움 받을 수 있고 대장장이한테 도움 받을 수 있잖아요.
takes no interest in
얘한테
people
도움
like
받아서
you
이
and me.
이벤트가 나온 건데
Will
만약에
always
얘랑
be little
말을 안
people
하고 대장장이한테 가서
beneath it all.
결혼식 같이 가자 그러면은 이 이벤트는 아예 빠지는 거예요?
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. See you later, Henry.
빠지기엔 너무 중요한 이벤트야. 그러면은 잠깐만. 타워폰. 아니야, 참 고기 참 썩어가는 거 있었는데. 훈제가 팔아 먹어야 되겠다.
Did you sleep in a barn or what, looking like that?
현장이고 여기 훈제가 저기 있구나. 훈제도 안 살아나네? 살아나지 않았나? 아, 만료에 살아나나 혹시? 버려야 되겠다. 약초만 그러나? 약초는 말리면 살아나는데 어쩔 수 없군.
Good day to you. Good day. How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it.
고기도 말리면 살아나요? 아, 괜히 훈제했다
Take on a
그러면.
young apprentice to help you out. Sure, but where should I find?
훈제랑 말리는 건 똑같을 줄 알았어.
Never good enough for you. I don't want some.
What will it be?
What's new?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something about that.
맞아. 전 시리즈 고기도 쏠쏠했죠.
Aye, that'll do. Thank you and take care.
그러면은 저희가 돈 찾아야 되겠다. 여기 있나 그러면? 맞아요. 활 여기 이번에도 어렵지만 전작도 진짜 어려웠고 저는 전작에서 활을 아예 안 썼어요. 못 맞춰가지고 어디에 조준하고 맞춰야 되는지 감을 못 잡겠더라고요 아예. 이런 데 숨겨져 있는데? 양갱이 너도 배고파? 견뎌. 이렇게까지 멀리는 안 나왔을 것 같은데? 파리가 여기 왜 있지? 아, 이거 똥이구나. 아이씨. 예, 돈이요. 예. 수박. 그게 여기 아니에요? 돌에
It really is here. That must be the old stonemason's silver.
$540인데 이러면 600 주면 내가 손해인데. 돈이야 많으니까 뭐 지금은 저도 상관없긴 한데.
Huh? Hey! Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to...
Not everybody's out to get...
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you...
So, chances are you won't...
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you get. Hans may have been a crook.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
팔아먹을 게 있던가? 딱히 없지 않았나?
I'd like to purchase...
Take your pick.
돈도 없네. 아니요. 회수 다 했는데 귤스. 이 감독이 어디 갔지? 엇갈렸나?
That may be.
돈을 찾으면 600이 아니게 되는구나.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally. How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
진짜 이게? 스킬이라도 좀 알려주는 했더니 그것도 아닌가 보네.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
그쵸, 500이면 초반에 진짜 완전 큰 돈인데. 지금도 큰 돈이구나 생각해보니까. 지금도 한 50 넘어가면 무조건 다 훔쳐야 되는데. 상인들이 400도 들고 있는 상인이 없으니 자 320, 380 이렇게 들고 있어가지고.
Keep close to the others. Not safe here.
이렇게 넘었구나. 자, 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 메인 캠부터 시작하도록 하죠. 내일은 퇴근하고 저녁 먹고 와서 메인캐 달리도록 하겠습니다. 내일 봐요.